Good afternoon, guys. I think we're live in here. Good late afternoon. Sorry for all the back and forths, ups and downs, and reverses and so forths. I'm a typical storm chaser. I can't make up my mind. And having trouble figuring the day out, but oh boy, been on the road since 6 o'clock this morning and feel like I'm not going getting anywhere. It's crazy. That's how storm chasing is sometimes. I was going for the 5%, but I don't know, I'm just not having confidence there. There's some storms in the 5%. Looks like they're tracking off to the east. And there's one storm that's severe warned, but I'm not going to be able to catch it. It's in the 5%, but what's this here that they've got? Some kind of they got a tornado watch for that area. No, severe thunderstorm watch. Let's see. For now, let's go here and let's go back. No, let's do this. That's what's going on. It's a radar Omega. And here's where I'm at. Just can't seem to make it down there. But just looking at the models, I don't have a lot of confidence for that. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop south towards Bentonville, Fayetteville, even Fort Smith, and just see if I can catch something on the later show. And I decided to go ahead and go live because I don't know, I just keep putting it off. But that's my plan. I'm going to drive south toward Fort Smith and then see if I can catch some storms that might come up on the later show. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So I'm looking at, this is the Rufus model, and these are some storms later tonight, but as you can see, these storms over here are tracking way off, and I also want to be way over here tomorrow, so I'm not going to chase that stuff any further east. I'm dropping south now, and what I'm hoping is that, you know, we'll catch something. Let's see. I can't get this. Hold on. We gotta do something with this. So I'm hoping to catch something down there. If anything fires, I don't know. The models are just bouncing back and forth. One model shows late stuff firing in this area. Later on, the model doesn't show anything firing here. It's just kind of mixing all over the place. But the moment, I don't have a storm to chase, so I am going to just stay over here on the eastern side of Arkansas. Maybe drop over into southeast Oklahoma and give that a whirl. That's my plan. You know, getting down in the warm sector has been very hard for me to get to because the angle of it, it's arcing almost everywhere I go, it's like a 600-mile drive to get to it, and I just didn't leave early enough. Should have left at 4 a.m. instead of 6 a.m., but we're going to keep trying. Keep trying. You are going to make it. Let's see. Just get this thing to work right. There's a storm. Storms in southern Arkansas, so if we can head down there, that's late tonight, but we'll give it a whirl. Welcome to Storm Champion, to Nina Parker. Okay, hold on. Let's see. What? Okay, I think I need to go left here. Yes. We caught it. What even is today? Today is Wednesday. Today is Wednesday. It says the speed limit is 70. So. Okay, I saw some names in here. I did see Cactus was in. Did catch that. That's a very noticeable one. Court the Braves and Jen's in. Debbie. Debbie with the 4Z4K. Karen. Weather Girl. Let's see, we got Luca Tanith, Omir, Dylan, and then let's see, Lurker Tam, and Beth. Oops, hopefully I didn't just hide somebody. Let's see, let me check that. My moderators, I just hit somebody by accident. Jupton was unhidden. Okay, by Melanie. Did I just hide somebody by accident? Doesn't look like it. Rodney's in. Sheila. Zyra. Super. So this is the beginning. I'm out on a 3-day chase. For now, I don't think Saturday I'll be chasing, but that would make it 4. Let's see, that would be Karen. Karen English, welcome to Storm Champion. Glad to have you on board. forget, you have some very special emojis that come with your membership. Spam them in. Make the chat colorful. We might still get something tonight. It might be 11 o'clock, but we're gonna get something. Hopefully, we're gonna try. We're gonna at least get a lightning bolt. Let's take baby steps here. Let's get a lightning bolt, and then we get a lightning bolt. We're gonna call it a win. And then from there, maybe get a wind gust. Maybe get a scary cloud. Maybe, just work our way up. Somehow we got to get to the warm sector, which keeps going south, it seems like. I hope I'm on the right road. Not too many. What I need to do is split this. Do split view, and we're going to add radar Omega in here. So now I got them both on. That's going to take care of that. Got people coming on. People coming on and people going off. Looks like they're working it out just fine. Season is kicking off. Doing? See Melanie. Melanie's been popping in. We're all geared up in here, cameraed up. We're all ready to go to do some real chasing. Now all we need is storms. Good road to take us south. breaking news in the weather community. It's all about the new SPC Outlook updates and layovers. So this is tomorrow. This is why we're going to stay in the vicinity. This is what we'll be chasing tomorrow. They already have a 5% out. And one of the new things they've come up with are these hatched areas. So they've got a hatched area. For tornado, they've got 3 levels. There's some good videos out on that. This is the first level. So this is the first level of significant. And I don't know, I don't remember. I watched a video on it, but I can't remember what this one means. And the upper one, the highest one, is where it's almost like squares. And this is where they're trying to get a little more focused on predicting the strength of what tornadoes you might actually see. There's still a 5% chance of a tornado, but which would be like a 5% chance of you seeing a tornado at your house. So out of a 100% chance, there's a 5% chance that you could see a tornado today where you live, which isn't, real high. That's a 5 out of 100. But the hatched area is telling us what type of tornado it could be. The strength of it, basically, I think, is what they're trying to come across. At least the way I was figuring it. The highest one is reserved for like EF4 plus, EF4s and EF5s, and violent tornadoes would be the highest one. This is the lowest one, I believe. And so we're probably, the middle one I would say was probably strong tornadoes. EF3, EF4. I don't remember the classifications. And then this one is for the weaker of the 3 categories. This hatched area. The hatched area is the area with the overlaid black circle and the lines. And so this is brand new. They're rolling it out today. Maybe it was yesterday, but anyway, this is the first one that they're showing with the tornado. So that's what's new, and that's what we're chasing tomorrow. So it looks like we're going to be either in the Texas Panhandle or western Oklahoma, maybe even up into Kansas. I don't know. It all depends on how it shakes out tomorrow. I will likely be chasing up here, and I'll probably chase this late as well, back this way maybe, but not 100% yet. Have to kind of look at. I'll probably stay on those storms for a long time. I say that, and then I'll probably run out of energy. But anyway, and then the next day is what everybody seems to be raving about. And that is this day right here. This is going to be Friday, and there's a big, large area of severe weather. Goes all the way out to Chicago, goes down, clear down south of Dallas, Fort Worth, and the marginal is just insanely large. So there's a lot going on for Friday. So be sure that you are locked in here and ready so we can chase this together. And if you get any insight, any insight into what, where, and how this is going to shape out, let us know. Let us know in the chat. I'm always looking for ways that we can improve here. Always. Continuous improvement. Learn more about those SPC outlooks, which stands for Storm Prediction Center. You can go to spc.gov, and there's some explanations on there, but there's also a video out done by Convective Chronicles. Did a long video out there trying to explain all the changes and what they're doing. If you got time, it's a long video, and you can check that out. Maybe somebody could put a link to that video in the chat. But that's a good way to learn more about this stuff. I'm still learning a ton. I've got a lot to learn, and I'm just taking it in as I can. So that's why I'm on my third target for the day, but storm chasing, it's challenging. It can be challenging. Very challenging. What's on tap for the next couple days. Let's get some air flowing here a little bit more. cluster of storms down there. Now I'm going to check what might be more around the Red River area, which was where I was originally targeting, because I just didn't feel like I could make it to Arkansas. Then I changed my mind, thought I could make it. Let's see. Let's look at this radar. Yeah, there's not really anything. Let's go to Oklahoma. Just some very light cluster of stuff north southern Oklahoma. Some of that might work its way over to where we are at. Something on the windshield that's going to have to clean that off. 115 miles to Fort Smith, so Lisa's in. McCleta, Cindy Lou, Nathan, and Mitchell, Zink, Stefano, and Debbie, of course, Tsunami, Thorson, Nathan, Tornado Pro, Punch Gut, Justin, and Tanith, and Alcid. Alright, let's see. Play the piano. Good deal. Let me pull up to do it on this radar. There we go. need to do, first of all, is we need to get down to the warm sector, which is, if you see those yellow markers, that's the warm sector, and the green ones are the cool. So we got to get, sorry, I can't do that very well, and it's on my phone, and I don't have it set up on my iPad, but so we're just dropping south until we get down in that warm sector, and that'll give us a shot at any storms that fire down there. Sector, I guess you could call it. Missing some stuff. Man, I missed a lot of stuff. So, a couple rounds of this stuff just popped up on my chat. It hadn't popped up till just now. It all popped up at the same time, but I see, looks like Lisa sent 10 gifted members at least twice. So, appreciate that very much. W's to Lisa for that. And then, it's like father, like son, gotta have a windshield emergency fund. Yeah. Boy, I sure hope I don't blow out my windshield. I'm not a fan at blowing out my windshield. One, it's very expensive. Two, it's a major hassle to get it fixed, but especially if you get glass all over the inside of your vehicle. But anyway, Al Sid, if I'm saying it right, to Nord, appreciate that. And he sent another one. Let's see, he sent two. He sent a $13 super chat. Windshield emergency fund. Thank you. But I will risk the hail. I will risk it in order to, especially if I'm on a tornado, I'm going to stay on it. Or if it looks like a tornado is imminent, I will venture in. But if it doesn't seem like there's going to be a tornado, but it's more going to be just a big hailer, I tend to try to stay back because it causes a lot of damage to your equipment, not just your take out your windshields, but then it also busts up your lights. So you end up having to replace those. Not cheap. You have lining around your windshield wipers, that area in there. On my CRV, I've got big holes in the plastic all along there. And then the back window, it ends up it just causes a lot of problems. Your side, your mirrors, it'll break up the plastic around the mirror. It'll break the mirror. It'll break the plastic housing and exposes that to issues. So let's try. Let's save up for the emergency windshield. And tomorrow, Sig Hail is on the table. Okay, big hail is already on the table for tomorrow and Friday. So it doesn't take long for the hail to come into the picture. So, I appreciate those super chats, and I appreciate those gifted members. Welcome, Storm Champion. Jasper in with the Stay Safe super chat. Awesome. W's to you, Jasper. Big W's to you. Be pretty scenic. Might even get a tunnel out of this one. Might even get a tunnel.
Use the right 2 lanes to take your next slight right and south.
Okay. Next 2 lanes. Right 2 lanes, guys. Let's get this.
Take a slight right and south.
Okay. I think there might be a tunnel on this path. Super chat, thank you. Cindy Lou's very active in the chat. Great channel member and participant. One of those people that make this a great place to chase storms. Not feeling too bad right now. Not feeling too bad. Didn't feel good. Didn't feel good the last couple of days. Neither did Melanie. We're just both today we're both kind of rebounding a little bit. Dropping down through. Let's see, are we in Arkansas? We gotta be in Arkansas. Just north of Bentonville, Arkansas. And we're just going to roll through Arkansas, Bentonville, Rogers, Springdale, right around rush hour traffic time, so that's going to be a lot of fun. Here's Arkansas. Check the sign, guys. Check the sign. Let's see. Are we in Arkansas? We are in Arkansas. We're in Arkansas now. Speed limit just bumped up. Weather coverage and storm chasing. Does it all. something on the windshield that won't come off. A bunch of little specks. I will have to get out and clean that off with some window cleaner. Still optimistic that we're going to get some storms. Fashion, which would be toward us, basically, and then as the night goes on, we'll see how they perform. We're already a little bit better than what they initially were, so. Down to get in front of them. Arkansas, north of Arkansas. I think that tunnel must be between Bentonville, Rogers, and Fort Smith. It seems, because it's kind of dark, it seems kind of later than it's 4. What time is it here? 4:16 Central Time. Days are getting longer, and by the way, this Sunday we switch over to daylight savings time, so we spring forward this coming weekend. So Saturday night into Sunday morning, we got to do that old time change thing again. So that's already upon us. we are, we're just north of Bentonville. We're curling around, and we're going to be coming through Bentonville and keep dropping south. So this is what we're doing. And things are, see a whole bunch of school buses there, so school's out, kids are getting dropped off. This is kind of an expressway through this whole thing. 3 days of chasing, Lord willing. Wow, I just saw a pear, like a Bradford pear tree in bloom. There's another one. What is happening? We got, I think that's a Bradford pear here. We'll try to zoom in on it here. There's another one right there. Just right there. I think. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. I'm guessing. That's a good sign, guys. Spring is rolling in. Spring is rolling in. It's a great time of the year. Let's get some W's out there for spring. Springtime. It's March. Oh, we got a super chat. Let's get some W's for that too. Red Dozer. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. And you're welcome on the... You're welcome for the stream. Oh, we got another one. Nefo's in. Oops. Good afternoon, Papa John. A little help with Starlink. Appreciate that, Nefo. You've already helped a lot with Starlink, man. I appreciate these guys, Dozer and Nefo. Big W's to them. I needed the Starlink anyway. I needed to get it. And I'm glad I have it. I'm running it right now. Earlier today I didn't have it on. I just had bonded the two networks, and I mean the stream was just wasn't working. Starlink right now is carrying the load. I got the battery. Some of you have seen it, but I've got a nice big battery for it. what's powering the Starlink. So if I shut the engine off, Starlink continues to run. It's a great new addition to the that. We're streaming on the iPhone 17 Pro with multiple lenses like this zoom. So now I got the zoom lens. So those are a couple upgrades right there, big ones. Big ones for what we're doing. So we're rolling through Bentonville right now, actually maybe going past Rogers. We're actually going past Rogers right now. We got some more Bradford Pear over here on the right. A little bit early, I think, for any red buds and dogwoods. I don't think any of them are quite popping out just yet. Maybe in Oklahoma, Texas, maybe getting some of that. We gotta slow down here. We gotta slow down. To slow down. Got us to slow down. Everybody back it on down. Wish I could get that stuff off my windshield. Let's see if that helped. Didn't. Rogers, Arkansas.
Okay, alert.
Got more. I think those are pear trees right there. Just some. Hurry here because sometimes it's just a big slowdown. Okay, let's just pop that out for him. There we go. precip here. 63 degrees. Now, that is noticeably warmer than what we have been in for this entire trip. Even with the cloud cover and some light precip, we got 63 degrees and we're slowing down hard right here. Almost to a stop. Used to this. I'm not used to this stop and go, bumper to bumper. I have to get my brain wrapped around it. Because I usually always try to avoid these situations, but yeah, that's why. To grab, let's see, I'm going to recenter on me here. This must be the reason. For some reason, there's some kind of accident happened here. Probably, yeah. That's why this. Normally, this is the faster lane, but I was like, why is this lane the slowest and the worst? And there we have the answer. There was a little fender bender. A little fender bender happened right there. The center lane for a little bit because I like to be able to see a few cars ahead of me. Gives me a little more of a visual to anticipate what's going on up front. We all knew this was going to happen, though, didn't we, Chad? We all knew it. driving through here at 4:30. Somebody almost run into somebody there, and I got to clear off the road maybe to avoid hitting that red truck. And part of the problem with that red truck is the back sits so high you can't see around it, so that's why I'm not following it anymore. And he cut in front of me. Now I'm going to return the favor to him and cut in front of him. slow down here. There's something going on up here. I don't know if it's another accident or what. Let's see. Well, at least we got some rain. Okay. Can't really take my eyes off the road much at all for deals here. We're going through Springdale, Johnson, and Fayetteville, and then green something. Whoa, this looks like a cactus raid. Man alive. I think Cactus just dropped 50 bomb on the memberships. Wow, let's get some W's in there to our good friend Cactus. Get some W's in there. Thank you for the gifted. Welcome to Storm Champion. Welcome in, new members. I think the road is lightening up a little bit. As far as the traffic. What just happened? They just threw a watch. We just entered into a watch here, guys. Check that out here in a minute, but I think we're in a severe thunderstorm watch right now for this area. You can see it lighting up there on the radar in the bottom left corner. That means confidence is increasing for some more severe weather. Focusing on getting through this heavy traffic. It's still the most fastest way. About the only way to get down through this side of Arkansas. months. Wow. That's Darren. Been a storm champion. 11-month milestone. He's been with the program. Appreciate that support, Darren. That's what keeps this going. Okay. Now that we're sort of through things here, I want to stop somewhere and look at. Just too much traffic right now to really investigate this, but give you a look. Here's purple on mine, but here's the watch we're in. We're this blue dot, and that is not focusing. Sort of. Hopefully it's focusing. Should be. That blue dot is where we are currently, right in the middle of this severe watch. Some storms. We have a storm. We have a decent storm. Down to our southwest. It just got a special weather statement on it. Here's the storm I'm talking about. It's south and west of us. Then I'll have to reload. Tracking this way. It's tracking toward Fort Smith. So let's just keep heading for Fort Smith at the moment. And we should be about where we need to be, so way down to be just give you a rough idea. Kind of where the blue dot is our location. This blue dot right there. Inside that broken circle, we're going down, and then there's a cluster of storms that are coming up toward us. So we're just going to drop down a little bit, and as those storms track toward us, this cluster down here, we will. Now it's severe warned. Now we got a severe thunderstorm warning on that storm. So that's our target right now. And we're working our way into position. As those storms brew and head our way. So we're going to be waiting for them. They're moving toward us, and we're getting down underneath them, where we can get in the best position to see what's going on. And maybe others that will fire as a part of that cluster. We'll see. basically a gridded road network here. Like you have in the plains. bridges. This is what it's like to storm chase in Arkansas. In a lot of ways, you only have one shot at it. Got a tunnel. Got a tunnel, guys. Let's roll our windows down, get the full effect. Made it through. The weather's about the same on this side of the mountain. Something, but I'm not sure what we're connected. I don't know if we're connected. I don't think we're connected to Starlink. I think we're connected now to my phone. So we're going to have to probably gonna have to in a minute. We just got traffic. We're gonna reconnect Starlink. After this situation, I'm not going to try to do this on a bridge. We'll let the wide load have some extra room on the bridge. And we'll creep up and go around. Plenty of things to encounter on the way to the chase. So. Another severe warning. We got two severe warns. So one's both off to our west. So we might have to exit off here pretty soon in order to intercept one of these. Don't know if there's a good road to get over little bit, you can see some brakes now. We're starting to get into the clearing, get down into the warm sector soon, maybe. Not sure where I'm at in relation to it at the moment, but severe thunderstorms. Got a couple severe thunderstorms off to our west right now. Oh man, it's having trouble holding the camera steady as we're descending off of the mountain. So there's an exit here. This is Chester. Gonna get back on after it. Let's pull off a minute just to evaluate things. I believe we can pop back on. Also make sure we got our Starlink
Take your next right on Arkansas 282
reconnected.
West East 4th Avenue. Turn right on Arkansas 282 West
That's a
East 4th Avenue.
Rough, a little off the road there, but we'll get off the road here partially. Okay. Whew. So maybe we'll just go see if we can flesh this out. I think we still need to get down. There's always some kind of, now that glares on from the back window, but you see there's Fort Smith, if it'll focus. Let's see, what camera am I on here? Now it's focusing on. So there's Fort Smith. So it might be good if we go down to Fort Smith and head this way. And then yeah, because there are some roads we can drop down in here and engage. And it might even be some of these that end up, who knows. We do know we got to get to Fort Smith. We got to get to Fort Smith and then maybe go this way. So that's something. Now, let me see if I can quickly. Well, let me just see if I'm on Star. And we are back live again. So let's lock our focus in. Okay, so let's get down to Fort Smith. Then we're going to have to do this by, it does not say no U-turn, so what we're going to have to do here is make a U-turn, like so. Get back on our scenic little interstate highway. Just before we do that, let's get these windows clean. This is just going too far. We got to clean these windows up. We got to clean them up somehow. Get some window cleaner. At least clean the dry, in front of the camera. Something had gotten on this side too. windshield wiper. Okay. Let's get going. Got a severe storm coming, but that windshield had some kind of speckled spots on it. Something got sprayed on it that did not want to clean off, but we got a pretty good severe warm storm that's got you on wide angle there. Let's go back to auto, but we got a pretty good severe warn right here. We're coming down on Fort Smith right there. So timing is decent at the moment. Timing is okay at the moment. Trying to get the focus right, but hopefully that looks 48 miles. I believe that's what we want. Let's see. busy day. Yeah, Friday is going to be a busy day. Hey, there's Diane. Hibiki. Coffee is ready. I was able to catch a few names there real quick. Mike Brown is in. Good to see you guys. About to get on the storm. About to get on a storm. See the beautiful trees that are blooming now. Spring is happening. Our storms, you can see the upper updrafts, the tops, the echo tops, the anvils of our storms now tracking up toward us. We're driving toward them. Reminds me of summertime. You just see the big mushroom cloud and you just drive toward it. Be sure that I can catch the west. Welcome to Mike, welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a member. Glad to have you in, sir. Glad to have you in. Storm season is beginning. March is coming in like a lion. lightning, probably hail. Haven't had a chance to really check out the rotation factor. Look at that here in a second. Let's see. Definitely lightning. Not seeing much for rotation. Maybe a little bit on the southernmost one, the severe one, but there's some curvature on a couple of these storms. These kind of like the shape of them. That would be these two down here that's below the severe warn that we're getting close to being able to engage. But they're tracking up to us as well. If there's any little bit of rotation on them. Not 100% sure I'm on the closest radar, but they look pretty good. Lots of lightning, so indicating some strength. This northern one has got some hail associated with it, no doubt, and a lot of lightning as well. That's going to be the first storm that we're going to encounter. You can see some bands maybe flowing into that first severe warn one out in front of us now. These storms are in the 2% risk area for tornadoes. So that means we cannot rule out a tornado for these storms. I did notice looking earlier at the models as well that in this area, the SIG-TORB would pick up as the night went on in this area here. So that means the parameters are a little bit stronger this time of the night. Diane, good luck. Be safe. Thank you. Thank you, Super Diane, for that. Some W's for Diane. Great person and great moderator. And here's Oklahoma. It says, welcome to Oklahoma. So this is, so we've been in 5 states. We've been in Nebraska, Kansas, Missouri, Arkansas, and now Oklahoma. This is the 5th state that I've been in today. We got any Oklahoma people in here? W's out to Diane. And now BMW. Let's go. Let's make it happen. This was my first target that I was going to go to originally. Then I took a detour and went over, tried to chase the 5%. Decided to drop that because it didn't look like it was feasible for me. Now I'm back down to my original target. Got a special weather statement that's popped up in addition to the severe warned storms, and you can see our blue dot there with the arrow pointing toward them. We are working our way into the mix. I don't know if that one severe warn is some steam. I know there's looks like some hail associated with it. We're going to keep driving forward until we engage. Says, yeah, Oklahoma. John, you missed the motorcycle. Okay. Almost there to the party. Yes. Carla McKinney. This is where you used to live and then you moved 1,000 miles away. Yeah, we're back. We are back. By the way, I like the last name, Carla. Are getting longer. I don't know what time the sun sets now. But it sets probably a decent amount later than December 21st. So. just joining, please give the stream a like if you don't mind, and subscribe to the channel. We're going to be chasing today, tomorrow, and Friday, Lord willing. That's the goal. And I think the days get progressively more interesting as time goes on. Now, this day is not over yet. In some ways, this day is just kind of getting started for me. But so you do want to be hanging around. Also, turn on that notification bell so you get notified when we go live. Oklahoma, just west of Arkansas. Muldrow. I better pay attention to where I'm at. Yep, I'm still a little. These storms are still. Looks like they're kind of going special weather statement on me. One to the south is still severe warning. It's a little more isolated. There might be a way to get down to it eventually. Okay, on fuel, just under a half. the blue dot against the blue boxes right now. The blue dot is coming in to take on the blue boxes. Yep. That's the situation. Alright, getting low on coffee, but it's time to load up with some of the last coffee because it's about to get interesting here. Diane, Melanie is the best and love. Yeah, thank you, Diane, and you're a great person too. And thank you for the super chat again, man. You better. Save them dollars. Save them dollars, Diane. All right. I see God's struggler in here. Good to see him. First time I've noticed. Teacups in, Cindy Lou, Debbie remains in, Coffee Boys, getting her done, Griffin, Kristen Bowman is in, yeah, Teacup, and wow, Lisa's still in, maybe off work by now. Cameron's in. Got to narrow the road down here. Got to narrow the road. Oh, I think I could see a nice cumulus updraft off in the distance. Southern one, which is pretty far south of me, but we'll keep an eye on it. Because they're kind of a cluster there. They're kind of taking the energy from one another, which is making them interstate might be my friend. Both to, let's see, we just got Ray. Thank you. Thanks, Ray. Thank you for the super chat. Coffee and snack. I'm going to need that at some point. I have a feeling I'm really going to need that. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Means a lot. Donna. Just glanced down and I see Donna League is in from down. I say Donna from down under. Donna from down under. Let's see. Good to see you, Donna. Nefo's in with a comment saying hi to W to Ray. Storm Chaser THWX is in the chat. Road looks very rough right here. I'm very excited about getting my new tires. I ordered them. I will be maybe putting them in on Monday or maybe even Saturday if I'm morning if I'm back in Nebraska and not chasing. Not excited about the bill, but I am excited about getting the new tires on this. Went with best in class for rain. I'm ditching the all-terrains, but these are worn anyway, and I got to get them off. I was hoping to get them on before this chase, but they didn't come in time. But I'm moving away from all terrains. I'm going to best in class for rain. I prefer rain tires better than anything else for storm chasing, personally. What tires did you end up with, John? I'm going to try to figure that out right now. I'm going to try to pull that up. Give me a second. They were Continental. Hopefully Google saves everything else. I believe the name of them are Continental Terrain Contact. HT. Then I'm going to show you a photo of the tires. I'd like to do it from the Continental website, but quite so shaky. But what I look for, and I really like about for a rain tire, is more of a deep, straight grooves. I've been storm chasing for, I don't know, 12, maybe 14 years. I've been storm, maybe 16 years I've been storm chasing. I've been storm chasing a long time. So I've had a lot of time to test these things out. And what I've found, my personal opinion, with hydroplaning, I've done some real hydroplaning in my time, and the best tires are a rain tire with deep, straight grooves, for the most part, and that channels the water out. Michelin has a tire very similar to this, but it's an extra, it's a lot more expensive, and I think this tire may have actually outperformed the Michelin tire. So I'm going with these Continentals, getting ready for storm season. I don't do much off-road. Yeah, if I get on, I'll get on gravel and I'll get on some mud. I usually just rely on my ability for that. I'm not as concerned with that as I am concerned with the water on the road. And these are superior for braking. Anyway, I did a little research about it. I don't know. We'll test them out. We'll see how they go. Pretty old. I've got Cooper all-terrains, and I'm ready to move on. I know some people, I don't think they really make cross climate for this vehicle anyway, but some people like the cross climate, the Michelin cross climate. I don't particularly like that tire. Good for the snow, but not as good as these for rain. And I do the most of my chasing involves rain. So we're looking to be safer out there. The all-terrains just don't channel the water very good. They end up pushing the water, sort of making a big splash, and actually slows you down a little bit. In my opinion, this is my opinion. Oh, I saw some lightning. We're getting close, guys. I noticed that my stream graphics have changed color, and it might be associated with the special weather statement. There's a special weather statement for this northernmost storm. It says gusty winds could knock down small tree limbs, blow around obscure objects, damage to vegetation, and so forth. 40-mile-an-hour winds. Okay, here's the... Sorry for all the rambling about the tires, but as you can see, I think it's pretty cool. So here's the storms we're really closing in on this line of thunderstorms now. It's more of a cluster of thunderstorms. Just off to our west. Seems like we're awfully zoomed in there. We were on 2x. That was the problem. Okay. Now we can. We're actually on the zoom camera there. So here's the latest. 20% battery. I better plug her in here. Actually, both of them need to be plugged in. So let's first of all, let's plug in the screen camera, and then let's plug in my phone. Everything's needing some battery. See these going severe warned. They've all got special weather statements on them, but I can see them either coming together or something starting to pick up now. A little bit of precip. Sure what we're going to see. And we might have to just kind of play the edge of them for now. Looks like down by Dallas there's a severe warned storm. Might do. Let me see if I can draw this out for you so you can visualize it. This might be all kinds of army vehicles there. Actually starting to pick up a few raindrops here. We might. Play the edge of this and then move back with it. Sort of like that. And then be ready in case one of these gets stronger than the other. In case something happens, but we want to kind of stay with these storms for now as they're moving toward Fort Smith. But if I get too far into him, then it's going to be hard to get out. I'm starting to see some upper level some lightning. probably time to fill up. Yes. There's some lightning out there, but so that we can hopefully the Starlink is lightning back behind us. Let's see. Back up just a little bit more. Oops. Park. Now here's our storm. Here we are. Let's see if there's any velocities. Some wind in there, but we'll get some gas and then we'll get the seeing some lightning coming in. Get some gas. Let you out of. Oh shoot! I'm gonna shut this. Thing started to play some music, so I had to. I'm gonna let you out of the. They went severe warned on the storm underneath us. So I'll be back and we'll chase that. They went severe warned. this stuff is... Let's see, where can I put this water? Put the water here. Guys, this is just way cool. Gotta show you. Okay. Storm structure here. I think this is the severe warned one to our south. So we're gonna have to go get in front of that one. We're gonna have to go back east. And then this one, the light is in our eyes there, messing with our view. Get let's get out here out of these lights a little bit, and then we're going to look at the radar and determine determine some things here a second. So we're sandwiched in between this north one and this south one that is severe warned. And look, toward the back, even some velocities back here. So should we trail in behind it, or should we get out in front of it? I vote we what do you vote? Trail behind it or get out in front of it? Type 1 if you say get out in front of it. Type 2 if you say trail in behind it. Let me know in the chat quickly, because I gotta make my move. I gotta make it now. Okay, we got a bunch of ones. All right, we're gonna go out in front of it. We'll try to get in front of it. Now it's directly in front of us as we speak. This one has potential. back. I think they dropped the severe. They went back to special weather statement, I think. Be able to do what I'm going to do, but I might have a better view while allowing it to go in front of me. Kind of the light. might be a good spot. We are in front of it, but it's going to go directly over us, so this might be a good place to intercept it. There's also a southern one. Oh, that's bright. I gotta try to focus down on that radar. Wow. Hill right there. Let me go up this way. Somewhere where I can get a visual without all the street lights, and I don't think this is the spot. Except maybe just look out there for a moment, and then let me look at radar and see what's going on. So these couple storms here this is where we're at. We're right in front of this one. This one has a nice look to it, and it's coming directly for us. It's got this notch back here, which correlates with this these velocities. Maybe a little rotation in there. It's kind of hard to make it out, but there's reds and greens for sure. And that's right in this this notch, and it's coming right up for us. It's going to track maybe right over the top of us. So might just sit here and wait for it to come over us. It might even ramp up. Now, is there a road? Unless I get back on the interstate, come down here and get on. Yeah, I could get back into Fort Smith, because this one down here is actually looking kind of nice. Maybe I should get back on the interstate and keep going forward. Set the camera here so I can Maybe. There's a lot of maybes. Maybe this, maybe that. What's it doing? Just got a new scan here. Oh. Maybe we'll go back in. Maybe we'll keep going east. Okay. I don't think he wasn't parking there. I don't think he wanted that. By the sound of it. Alright, we're back. Hard to see a lot of stuff, you know, just even where your turns are and your roads are. I do a lot of talking out loud, you know, just kind of speaking what I'm thinking. So maybe just in case these continue on and get stronger, let's go ahead and continue moving forward. Try to get out in front of the situation. There's a stronger one to the south. The one to the south is maybe. Might even. So south of me, we got this down here. You can see me, that blue dot. To my south. This one's pretty strong down here. It's got a lot of lightning on it. It's kind of tight. Kind of punchy. We'll get up closer to Fort Smith. Guys, appreciate you in here. Thank you for coming in tonight. And be sure to sub up. Where we're at on there. Alright, so we got, we're at the 26,545, so thank you all new subscribers. Appreciate that. Be sure to lock in here. We're going to be chasing tomorrow. And we're going to be chasing Friday as well if everything continues to work out. to go south. Officially pretty much got in front of these. Thinking right now, what my next move should be. Exit off here. Should I? Shape, so we can make it quick. Wanted to get that far. We could. Oh boy, let's see. Let's get on the south side of this light monster. Maybe we can see a little better. storm. A southern one should be. Out there, let's look at this. Yeah, they're not looking that great. Except this one down here doesn't look. Has this little rotation maybe sign down here. Let me make sure I'm on the right. No, I'm on about the best radar. Let's see. We got some storms back here too. They don't look very good. Some of those maybe. Well, now this one has, that's new. Now this has a special weather statement on it. It's an interesting little cell right there. Okay, who do we got here? Jody Carter. Okay. And we got Storm Chaser THWX Myrtle Bill's in. Debbie continues to hang in there. Whoa, see that lightning? Justin Wind Dancer. Hey, I'm sort of in your territory there, Mr. Wind Dancer. I'm sort of in your territory, but I'm not going to head. I'm not going to head toward Little Rock. Elizabeth. Mama Shoal's in here? Mama Shoal popped in. Yeah, we found something. We found some interesting things. I don't know if it was all storm related, but we did find some interesting things here. God Struggler's in. Whoa, don't start that. I've started saying y'all, and my English acquaintance look at me. Don't do it. Don't do it, my man. Well, you can do it if you want. I say y'all when I'm out and when I'm in the right, which is down here, so I can say y'all. Whoa. Magdalena. Uribe. Okay. Brienne Serta. Jasper. Yep, thank you, Jasper, earlier for the super chat. Appreciate that. Ibra, just checking out some chat comments at the moment. Kitty says be careful. Thank you. We'll try. Not really They're not really pushing it. Well, they ended up getting a severe warned one up by Springfield, right near the radar. There's some more new, it's kind of a second wave stuff going on. And then north of the boundary, see, this is up here. You got a severe warned one pretty much going through part of the east side of Springfield, Stratford and Marshall Field. It's in the path of this one. Delayed reaction. We got some storms way up here north of the boundary. So we're kind of seeing what's going on. We're kind of seeing. Where am I at? I'm clear. I lost myself. I'm in the middle here. Here I am. I'm lost. But I'm found. This one on the back, you know, this is the stuff we are dealt with. Kind of lock in on the lightning. Not even a lot of lightning, but there is some lightning out there. So I think what we might end up doing is just punching back through. Our second to last storm. Well, down south, there's more coming up this way from McAllister. Imagine that's Texas. No, that's Oklahoma. A new bunch of another cluster is down here. No, that's not better. Trying to get, there we go. With some lightning. Nice lightning on that one. Still kind of figuring out this stream camera. Am I coming near OKC Friday? I might be. I might be coming by, Blake. I don't know. I don't know what we'll do for Friday. While I'm here, I might take a quick peek at the models. Because that I need to start thinking about what's in store for tomorrow. we can hear some thunder. The Triple R OOZ is about halfway out. Still looking at tonight a little bit. Then there. Oh, nice spider lightning over there. That's what the new H3R is showing, which stands for High Resolution Rapid Refresh. This is what the model is showing early stages of tomorrow. So it might be a B there or B square type thing. A couple isolated supercells right there. If that's generally, I'm thinking that I need to be just west. Okay. You hear that Friday's going to be the big day, yeah. You never know. Sometimes it's the day before the day. Tomorrow might be the big day. So, you never know. Let's see. These look like they're getting a little less isolated, and what I think I'm going to do is head back towards OKC. Christopher, Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. How you doing? Thank you for the shout. And there's Teaching Calm. Stay calm, Teaching Calm. Elizabeth giving some triple W's. It's the way to go. It is the way to go. Thank you for the color. Appreciate that. So let's yeah, things are spinning down here. I can see. Things are spinning down a little bit. See if I got any coffee left in this thermos. Still got some. Still got a little bit. Didn't drink a lot of coffee today. What is that? Section here. That's the best. That's trucks, so we'll go this way. Helps if you have your lights on. Helps quite a bit. Good little flash there. skyward for now for any lightning. Back to Oklahoma City, that will give us options. Options for day 2. Question mark. I think tomorrow the confidence is a little higher for tornadoes than today, which today there was no tornadoes. I don't think there was even a tornado warning yet today. Today's not over yet. Storms can still track through the night. We'll see what tomorrow has in store. Tomorrow's chasing is going to be late. Just going by what I saw in the past. Going to be later in the afternoons, maybe even close to evening, and then into the night some maybe. So that might be what tomorrow's going to bring. I don't know how soon storms are going to initiate. Let's see our new Triple R. Triple R still starting to come in. Still showing it mainly a western Oklahoma and Texas panhandle thing. That's as late as 01Z, which would be about 7 o'clock. So we'll see what tomorrow has in store for that. Still kind of warm here, so 60, 61. I think the Triple R was showing that those storms to the south just kind of remaining. There's quite a bit of a cluster, but it's focused down there in southeast Oklahoma. Let's get back to our radar. Some lightning off to our south. Let's see here. I wonder if Okay, well, this stop again was a Love's. This is where we were originally. Just take a little break. 2 miles. Maybe get some coffee. Since somebody kindly donated. Trucks. Oh well. Truck entrance, but I can get it from here. Wow, that's a rough patch there. I could try it. Try to cut in here without destroying somebody's vehicle. There. Wow, that thing to our south is becoming some kind of a clustering line. It's kind of weird how it has that sharp edge to the front of it. Not a direct route down there. I don't think I'm going to try to chase that. Doesn't look very easy to chase. Okay, let's shut this off a minute. boy. So lightning would be just looking. So let's look at the models a little bit, and let me see what's going on here with the stream. A girl's got to do what a girl's got to do, okay? Somebody came in with some Korean. Interesting. Raining cats and dogs here in Southwest Ohio. Loper fan. A big howdy to you too. So let me leave her running for a little bit here. Let me see if there's a better place to park, because I think there might be some lightning to the south. Or maybe I'll just back this in up here. There's some lightning. So what happens if I just shut it off? What if I go ultra wide? Got those street lights, so it might be better if what if I pull forward a little bit? And that'll take some of the light out, yeah. How we doing for charge on things? It says it's got 5. That means it needs to be charged up. Low battery, I see that. Let's give it a little juice here. see if there's a way to leave this running. So I need to charge that. Or I could charge it off of the, yeah. Let's try something different here. I had a long enough cord. That's what I need, is a longer cord. I can charge it off of my battery. Or let me see if I can lock this. sandwich and some coffee. It seems like I could hear thunder as I was walking in here, so let's see what is happening. Let's get on the right radar. We got some storms developing here. Let's see. Let's open this again. Why that radar's not picking it up. This one is. Okay. So just like that, we got a new bunch of storms that have just fired all around us. Little ones, but storms nonetheless. All right, let's go back to this. There we go. Long day, yes. 15, see, I started about 6. No, I don't think I got out till about 6:30. I mean, I was trying to still figure out where I was going to go. Yeah, I did not get anything at Burger King. Not that I would have. I just thought, I'll just get a. I got a tuna sandwich, so. And coffee. Got a small coffee, which is actually kind of fairly large in my opinion. That should be enough to get me where I need to go. Here. Just taking a little break here before I jump back on. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Inari Sunflower. Thank you for that blessing. Okay. This is another one. Healthy omega-3s, yes. I like tuna. Yeah. It's nice to have perfect weather. It is nice to have. Some people like the variety, the seasons. I tend to like the perfect weather all the time myself, but there are parts of the rest of it I love books and Harry Potter books. I drove through Rogers earlier today. Good question there, Sunflower. I think it's just kind of normal. I think it's just kind of normal. If anything, for this area, maybe it's been a little less for Oklahoma. Yeah, Amy, good point. I got back to the car and I did not have to run through the rain. Got a little bit left in my thermos, so if I mix that with the trying to motivate myself to put it in drive. But I'm going to keep streaming for a while. Truck drivers are rolling in, maybe for the night. Wait. No. Okay. Raining pretty good. Next couple days, there's going to be a lot more storm chasers out. And chaser convergence might be a thing in certain areas. A whole bunch of storm chasers on the same storm, and it gets a little hectic. Intense water coming down all at once. seen any rain like this up in Nebraska for a long time. We're just getting absolute drought up there. I don't know how that's going to affect the storm season up north. Freddie's on the road. Freddie's on the move. got, done this for a while. We got about three, it says 370 people in here. And we keep getting multiple little rain spurts. And more just keeps forming from the back. But where, let's see if we can see, where are you guys watching from? Maybe give a state or a town, a country, or planet. West Virginia. Way to go. Annapolis, Maryland. I lived in Lanham, Maryland for about 2 years. Lived in Lanham. Also lived in West Virginia, Philippi, West Virginia. I lived in Philippi, West Virginia for about 5 years, and I lived in the Beckley, Bradley, West Virginia area for about 5 years. Okay, we got Des Moines, Iowa, Georgia, Indiana, Massachusetts, Greensboro, North Carolina. I've got in-laws that live there, very close to Greensboro. Very close, been there several times. Also been to the Outer Banks numerous times. Kansas, McAllister, Oklahoma. Down there is where there was some weather for sure. And we got Loon Lake, Washington. Okay. And I'm sure there's more. Well, good. We got quite a variety of... Oh, there's more that came in, and for some reason the chat didn't load there for a minute. And then all of a sudden now flooded in. Let's see, put the glasses back on. I think we can take another peek. Upper Mountain in Washington. OKC. New York. Alright. I saw this live stream on YouTube. Okay. Watching from Billings, Montana, and Fayetteville, Arkansas. I think we even went through Fayetteville. Maybe it was almost time. Gosh darn. Wow. I stopped using my thumb. I almost time somebody out. Accidentally. going to Oklahoma City, Kim. Let's see. Thanks, y'all. Big light show here in southeast Oklahoma. Yep. Just starting to rain. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet you do have a lot of lightning down there. Up just off to my west, so I'll probably be in a little bit more rain once I get to Henrietta. Is that a town? Henrietta, Oklahoma. Showing a little bit of rain there. So I think my plan is hotel, get settled in, hopefully get a good night's sleep, get up, and hopefully there will be a place where I can go for a 2-mile run walk. Treadmill if they've got one. Try that. Get some breakfast. Figure out where to go. Tomorrow's a chase day, so that's the big thing on my agenda. Just to lock in. Storm chase, and kind of take a look at Friday as well and sort of see if I got any clues as to where that's going to be. So mentally that's my plan. Maybe also, willing, have some devotions, read a little Bible, pray, hopefully. Mentally prepared. Hey, Patrick. Hey, did you get your, sorry, the road's a little shaky right there. There's Weather Girl. Patrick, did you happen to get the Zello app? That might be something I could do too with my moderators. Is have some of my moderators on Zello. Zello is a walkie-talkie. And then you'll hear stories storm chaser or something, you hear this doo-doo, and then you hear them talking. That's the walkie-talkie app, Zello. And I'm on with like with Max Velocity. You know, he can Zello me, and I can talk back to him. Sometimes I talk with Garrett that way, and he's on there. And Freddie's on Zello, but rarely uses it. Patrick says, not yet. I'll install it when I get to Amarillo. Okay. So that way Patrick and I can communicate. Lisa talks too much. Okay. Got it. And actually, having conversations on Zello helps me. So I'm going to be building a little bit of a team on Zello. And then, especially with some other storm chasers, and we can communicate a little bit about what we're seeing. And keep one another informed. These little. So I'm just right now crossing the 2% for tornado line. Driving out of it. There's a few little storms popping up just out in front of me, so we are likely going to encounter some rain the next another shot of rain in the next few minutes. Not big ones, small ones, but enough. But they're bigger than what they were already. So we might end up dealing with some more rain, a little bit of more rain here, to mess with our very nice dry, smooth, clear road at the moment. Let's see what's going on in the chat. I was playing Roblox, okay? I am excited for tomorrow. Yes. Let's see, what's the game? A lot of storm chasers. vehicle's been on all day long. I shut it off to fill it up with gas, but that was about it. Quite as crazy as I thought it was going to be, so another QT. A lot of QTs down here. Trucks here. Let's just pull right in here. Okay. I think it's time. So we can wrap this up and then have a little energy left for the next day. Have a little energy left. River Falls, Oklahoma. Well, guys, I think I'm going to wrap it up here. Let's see. What are we doing to do this? That light is not very good, but appreciate everybody joining in tonight. Special thank you to the Mod Squad. You guys are awesome for helping out tonight. Very thankful for that. Also, thank you to everyone who donated tonight, super chats and gifted members. Really appreciate all that. And appreciate everybody in here, just all the great comments and the interaction with the channel. Thank you to the new channel members. Welcome into the Storm Champions. And thank you all the new subscribers. So before you go tonight, please, if you haven't done it yet, please hit that subscribe button and turn on notifications. Would really appreciate that. And just want to say just blessings rain down on you from above, and just hope you have a great rest of your week. Everyone stay safe out there. Stay weather aware if you're in the area of these storms, and we'll just look forward to hopefully seeing you tomorrow on a chase, and hopefully we'll make the right decisions and get on the right storms when we'll see what happens. But thank you. Lord be with each and every one of you.